true justice seeker, that have given it our all, that are truly fighting for justice. I give us kudos. I'm going to talk about something else. I want to talk about Mohbad. Let me flash our minds back to Mohbad's sister. The second to the last video she did. I'm going to look for maybe Adenike, if she can help me produce those videos. She made a comment in that video. She said, Baba Mohbad, you are displaying of family in the public. Koburu. But Erotio, remember, you yourself was once in the bondage of these people. Ọlọ́run tó yọ yín nínú ìgbèkùn, the God that delivered you from the hands of these people will also deliver my sister. Ṣé ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe bó ṣe wù yín and blah 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 and blah blah blah. The new Messiah everyone is celebrating now in the name of Karimo said it yesterday that anything justice, so anything justice, don't insult Baba Iya Mohbad anymore. Try to pull her closer. Because right now, as a matter of fact, she is very angry with Team Wunmi because they said something bad about her and Mohbad and stuff like that. And we all know Mohbad and Wunmi have not been in any cordial relationship for a few weeks now. Now, when you went to the coven, they were giving stunned warning. Nobody should insult Mohbad anymore. Mohbad decided doing prayer. I don't know how they expect God to listen with their deceptive tongues they use in shekbe. People that go naked, deep hand in their pussy, lay curses on people. I don't know how God will listen to them. But they were praying. And they were recording it. And because they want to send that prayer to Mohbad to ginger her to come towards this side. But this move, Papariano did it about 3 months ago. Where Papariano said, let us extend hands to Mohbad. We discussed it, we analyzed it about 4 months ago. In the month of June, Yinka and Chairman went to Abuja, or they were in Abuja, went to visit Papa Mohbad. They tried to implement the things, the analysis that were done on Papariano to put it into actions. Papa Mohbad, Mohbad, I will pay for the tickets. Abuja, so that both of you can sit as husband and wife and join forces to fight for justice for your son. Oh boy, I think we all know what happened. But today, last night, they were saying it. Mohbad, and I shook my head. Oh, how are the mighty falling? Why are they always behind? When the mighty men will have decided, do you guys remember when I wrote petition against Wunmi? December 26th. Till date, when they went to Abati, they told Abati, who have you sued? Nobody. They are busy lying that they did the embalmment that was done by peers. This same peers They named him about 2 months ago. Oh boy, they dragged him and he was anti-justice. I want us to open our thinking cap and always connect issues, connect them together. Nothing. Now, they are now trying to bring, what if they had supported chairman? Chairman Eshe, it's a rabawa wo. About the Dogbon Fire Mubad was Abuja. Who wants to get a bawa wambe? Toma Feso. Maybe you will know exactly more questions to ask. No. Hey, Awole Alagbere, Taron Ishe, Tangelo. People were till tomorrow, they still thinking he flew from Lagos to Abuja purposely to go and harm Baba. Till tomorrow, their brain, sawdust, numb nuts, according to my Shongo. Do we see how these things works? Why I want to stop the front runners or liners or whatever you call them, they are all morons. Morons. I know, Andy always say it everywhere he goes. He said, Baba truly want justice. I have a contrary opinion. Baba does not want justice. Tori, he always see road and decide to take the bush. Because greed. How can you have made $25,000 and if you get justice tomorrow, you know money will stop coming? No, I disagree. Not with the evidentials we can see. If he truly wants justice, when he went to Abati and Abati said, have you sued anybody? And they said no. When he got home, you should have been, let's start suing. It was after they came back from Abati that I went to Papariano to tell them that they will be going to Zone 2, that they should pay. And they were still asking PS to pay. Meanwhile, they have over 40 or how many millions in access accounts, and they have $25,000 in GoFundMe. And they were still asking that gentleman to pay. And you say such a person wants justice? We are the one that wants justice. They don't want justice. I know sometimes, I will be sincere with you, Andy. You always say Baba Mohbad wants justice, I think from the fear of being dragged. But to be honest with you, Baba Mohbad does not want justice. He does not want justice.
Can I interject you?
Baba Mohbad does not want justice. Go ahead.
Well, I'm going to call those who are suffocated for us. If they're talking that it's not being proud, I don't care any one of them. None of them have
we can hardly hear you, Andy. I don't know, maybe your internet or something.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, it's better now.
Yeah. Those who close to Baba, I will call them sophisticated morons, not ordinary morons, sophisticated ones. And I'm going to stand with my statement. I don't fear anybody. They've been dragging me. You know that, Lady Harris. Because me, I stand with the truth. 100. You have worked with them. And when they push you away, I'm still working with them. And I know few things about this Baba and those who associate with Baba. There's some things that you don't need to split right now. That's why I will continue that this Baba wants justice. You understand me? This Baba wants justice. But you see, there's some things that it's not necessary to be out in public right now. You understand me? And I have said it many times. This Baba, they pinned him into a corner. Into a corner. You understand? They put his hands where he was supposed to be. You understand me? And I believe that is why the Baba made mention of me more, Remy, me more, Tammy. I don't know my friends, I don't know my enemy. That is why I continue saying this Baba. You understand me? But you see, if it comes to a time, the Almighty God, I believe in true justice, we expose them. It's not me, it's not you that you are going to expose them. They've been exposed before, but by humans. But when God exposes someone, no one can stop it. That time is come. Baba may have his own blame as well. You understand me? But God Almighty, that we expose them. And you see, you have your own reason why you said Baba does not want justice. You understand me? But when you put your own explanation out, you understand me? I'm not going to argue with you. You have your freedom of break. But me, I remain with that. Okay.
That's fine.
Well, lady. Anyone want to come up, you can drop me.
That's fine. That's okay. Yes. That's fine. I'm just going to close or, submit my mic so that people can speak and we can have a round table conversation. Stupid is, knowing the truth. You call somebody stupid when they know the truth. They are looking at the truth like this, is staring on their face. And yet, they continue to believe lies. Then you can say the person or those persons are very stupid. Justice for Mohbad and justice we must get. Thank you. I will mute my mic for now.
Please permit me to contribute before I go to church. I know Mercy Idris came before me. Mercy no vex, I beg. Certainly, this is my first time of coming to your platform, I think. I think this is my first time of seeing you go live. Thank you so much for the opportunity. It was actually Andy and Botija I saw blinking on my profile. So by the time I clicked on Andy and I landed here. Once again, I salute all panelists. I salute all commenters. About 80 people here Sunday morning. It is well. Goti just said. I was also on that show yesterday night when Iya Mohbad was being eulogized. I was there, and to be honest, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. These were the same people that nailed chairman to the cross for trying to reach out to Iya Mohbad for her to have a sit down with Baba Mohbad. Botijan, for those who know, I've given this submission before. There are propagandists running the show. Baba Mohbad is not the one running the show. Oh, Brother Pierce, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Baba Mohbad is not running the show. There are propagandists camouflaging as justice seekers. The justice movement is out of Baba Mohbad's hand. He's being packaged, he's being run, he's being handled by propagandists. And what is the work of a propagandist? They will manipulate information to suit their agenda. They will always manipulate news to suit their agenda. I said it maybe on Lady Aries platform, or was it Papariano? I said, don't worry, very soon, Iya Mohbad will come out to cry and apologize. I said it. The same way they have packaged Karimo, they're already packaging Iya Mohbad. And after that, few weeks down the line, Adura too will come out, prostrate, cry, and beg for forgiveness. At the end of the day, it will all be settled, and that ends justice. Does Baba Mohbad want justice? I would say yes, but his actions says otherwise. What Baba Mohbad says and what he does are contradictory. He says he wants justice, but his actions speak otherwise. And I'm going to support that with some facts. Anyone seeking justice will not go against those who are in support of justice. I'll say it again. Anyone seeking justice will not go against those seeking justice in one form or another, even if you don't see eye to eye. But for as long as these people are on the same boat with you, they're on the same ship with you, you need to agree with them. They are seeking justice for your son. Examples, Yinka Ade's protest. What came out of it? At the end of the day, she was called Hero to Zero. A lady who chested it, risked everything to stage a protest, not for her brother, not for her son, not for her uncle, not for her father. We all know how that ended. Went down the drain. Chairman has been helpful and beneficial. I'm not holding brief for these people, though. They can talk for themselves. I'm just telling you what I've observed from Baba Mohbad. This man was in Abuja, reached out to you. At the end of the day, we know how it all went down. The rancor, the acrimony, the lies, the manipulations. Baba Mohbad has not come out to clarify what happened in Abuja. We all know what happened on Facebook. His picture was plastered, Yinka Ade's husband's picture, and everything like that. Baba Mohbad did not come out to say, this is wrong, don't do this. These are people who are chesting it, justice for Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. I don't care what African TV and Baba had together, but we must give it to African TV. He's championing justice for Mohbad. But how did it play out? We all know the Coco story. We all know the Coco story. Let me take you to the 70-30. All along, we thought it was even African TV that was on 70-30. Later on, we got to realize it's not African TV. But Baba did not even come out to clarify who actually originated 70-30. See, guys, unless you want to be in denial, Baba's actions and words do not marry. They are divergent. The reason why justice for Mohbad is different from justice from Baba Mohbad. And I have realized that the moment you are saying the truth in this movement, they will label you anti-justice. They will cast aspersions on your personality. I can begin to mention names. I'm not holding brief for these people, but they know themselves. People who have sold their time, people who have invested money.
This easy going, I bet. They were easy going. May God punish you there.
You can't ignore the person. You can't ignore the person. You can't ignore. Just ignore. Ignore them. You know, Baba's actions and words do not tally. Now, let me go back to the hypocrites. The same people who were saying Iya Mohbad should not move a meter close to Baba Mohbad are now championing the cause for a reconciliation, for a sit down. The same people who are saying Baba Mohbad must be protected at all costs. So why are they not trying to match them together, Iya Mohbad and Baba Mohbad? What happened to protecting Baba Mohbad at all costs? It's all hypocrisy. All hypocrisy. It's just a case of saying they don't want to know who brought the message. Once they don't like the messenger, they reject everything in totality. That is what is happening in justice for Mohbad. And some people are so blinded to their host and hostess. Some people have become hero worshippers to even see the fault in their host. Some people have become so gullible that they cannot even reason and say, where is the direction of justice for Mohbad? Every day I pray that Mohbad gets justice. And that is the real reason why no stone should be left unturned. Am I against Baba Mohbad and Iya Mohbad reconciling? No way. If that will give us justice, no way. No way, I will support it because I know Mama Mohbad knows a lot. Will I go against Adura reconciling with the father? No way, because Adura knows a lot. They can tell us what happened in that house. But this justice, this team justice have been split down the middle because of hypocrisy. Some people have made themselves propagandists, changing narratives. One even said if anything bad happens to Baba Mohbad in the next 6-7 months, they will hold a chairman responsible. Just imagine that utterance. Just imagine. Imagine the utterance. I'm not surprised. I was on that live stream voting there. I heard them. I was just laughing. The same people who nearly nailed Yinka and chairman to the cross. Why did you go and see Baba? They turned Baba to a superstar. When Mohbad was alive, nobody knew his father. The public made Baba Mohbad famous. The public brought Baba Mohbad to limelight. I pray Mohbad gets justice, but the truth is that, I don't know. It will take God's grace because there is no sincerity in the team. Anyway, I am Team Mohbad. I am not Team Baba Mohbad. And I will do everything at any cost that will bring justice closer to Mohbad. I'm not surprised about what is happening. A lot of secrets will still be revealed. A lot of hypocrites will still be revealed. They will reveal themselves. I used to say it before now. Time is a revealer of true identities, and time is revealing them. They are now going on platforms. I see them on every platform. Some of them come with their real ID. Majority come with fake ID, but they don't have the audacity to send a request to be a panelist because they are hypocrites. They go on Paparano, the same platform they say, don't go there, that boy is stupid. They go on Aries, the same platform they say, don't go, she's anti-justice. They go on Adenike, the same platform they say, don't go there, she's anti-justice. They go all over, hopping around like grasshoppers. Hopping around. Somebody said, I saw you on Aries Crunch. When I said, how? Were you there? The guy could not respond. I said, how did you see me if you were not there? That means you were also there. He couldn't talk. How did we get to this point? Let me say it again. Baba Mohbad is not leading the squad. Propagandists are leading the squad. Baba wants justice by what he says, but by what he does, it doesn't show that he needs justice. Thank you for your time. Have a great day.
Good morning, everybody. Please clap for Coin. Can you clap for Coin? Thank you so much, Crush Queen. Always on point. Thank you so much for your submission. That was great. I greet you all panelists, Andy, Aminka, Folashade, Lady Aries, Layo, I see you all. I greet you all. Good morning. Kule, this is my first time on your live. Thank you for bringing me up. Justice for Mohbad. Yeah, I will say on 2 or 3 things just to concord with what Andy and Crush Queen have said before. Yeah, we can say Baba is looking for justice, but his attitude towards the justice, I can say Baba is not looking for justice. Someone said something that actually triggered my attention last night on Thunderfire. She made mention of something that I think we did not observe it. That since Baba was petitioned, since Baba has been to the Alagbon and Baba came back, since then Baba's body language has changed. When she said that thing yesterday,
it took my mind back to before this man went to that Alagbon. And she also mentioned that Baba going to Alagbon, he must have been putting in some tight corner. And this tight corner might be, one, Baba did not 100% tell the public what he actually know about Mohbad's demise. Because one, we got to hear from Baba, not even from Baba, because he has not come out to even debunk that Baba received some certain calls that very day. Number one, from Blessing. Number two, from Prime Boy. When Baba went to Berekete, the first time he narrated everything. And the second time, Berekete told Baba to re-narrate everything again from beginning. And at that point, I was expecting Baba to put those two statements on his submission, that he had a call from Blessing and he had a call from Prime Boy. That alone Baba did. That alone Baba did. Baba has actually, to me, has told the public that their effort is not needed. Yes. Because you can fool some people sometimes, but you can't fool them every time. People came out for you true because of Mohbad. And for the pain that Nigerians and the whole world has, the way Mohbad was murdered, everyone came out. But you never came out from the beginning because you had 2 or 3 statements and said, God give it, God take it. So you see why I'm saying that Baba needs justice. But if you want to look at the other side, I think Baba is not looking for justice. God give it, God take it in the past. Your own breadwinner, your own son, the boy you know what he knows and how far he can go. This is the statement that came out of your mouth. And now, if Nigerians hadn't come out with full force, okay, now so Mohbad matter for 10 days since September. And that's the truth. If Nigerians hasn't come out to fight for this justice, I think by today, me and you will not be here talking about Mohbad. You understand? So everything is from the public. And now, if Baba is trying to put the public aside and now hijacking this justice as family justice, Baba has forgotten that it wasn't Aloba family that cried out for justice for Mohbad. It was the public that cried out for justice for Mohbad. We don't know Aloba family before. And if we actually wanted to leave everything for Aloba family from the beginning, me and you will not be here today. So if Baba is talking about GoFundMe, Baba cannot come out to address some certain situation that has happened in the past with Amyinka, with Chairman, everything that has happened, Baba has not come out. And the only thing Baba came out is to come and talk about African TV. Now, you people are telling me Baba is looking for justice. Baba is looking for justice. African TV has been out for months trying to do some things in September for the memorial of Mohbad. Now, because of the personal beef that Baba had with African TV, Baba has forgotten that having a direct beef with African TV should be a separate thing compared to what this man has planned for the past months. So if Baba and the family or Baba himself is saying that they want to mourn peacefully, for me, Baba is blocking the justice. Because these things that are going to be happening in September will definitely open this wound that all of us had since last year. Many people has forgotten about Mohbad in Nigeria. Do you know why? Because it's not everybody that is able to afford data. Me and you in Europe, we can be on our internet 24/7, cost us nothing. But in Nigeria, if somebody whenever see food chop from morning to night, now won't go buy data, they go line, they find about Mohbad case. But if this thing come out in September, it's going to be like a wound that is, that has been reopened. And people will know that there are people who still fighting for this case. People will know that the Nigerian police has not done nothing since September. People will know that this boy is still in the morgue. People will know that Mohbad is still crying for justice. Many people don't know. I'm talking about Nigeria. Many don't know. So the family can come out and try to block every light that the public are trying to open up on this case. You want to tell me such family need justice for Mohbad? I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. The family has fed Mohbad when he was alive. And till this moment, as I speak with you now, with my voice, the family are still, are still disappointing Mohbad. But what they are interested in is money. Yes, I will say it again, is money. Since this GoFundMe issue came up, this GoFundMe issue that if Nigerians are ready, that GoFundMe would have been a thing of the 24 hours, even if it's billions we want, they'll be able to get that money. But the way they came up with this GoFundMe, they don't want anybody to say anything about it, and this is where they started destroying Mohbad's justice. And if care is not taken, this family will actually succeed in destroying this justice for Mohbad. And if that happens, as Mr. Anders said, we are going to hold the family responsible. If somebody is telling me that Spendi has nothing to say, because right from the beginning, Spendi has been lying, and Spendi is still lying. All of them, no one is telling the truth. That's when I say they all betrayed Mohbad while he was alive. Even now that he's dead, they are still betraying him because nobody is ready to come out and tell us what happened to Mohbad. Karimo is coming out, saying this, saying that, saying this, saying that, but she's not telling us any positive thing that will help. Karimo needs to go to the right people, needs to do the right thing if she actually wants to fight for justice for Mohbad. Karimo is using the justice of Mohbad to fight back at Wunmi. And at the same time, Karimo is still hiding the secret that she knows. Because if I want to really fight you, I don't say I get anything with me with you. I don't need to debate around the bush. I go hit the nail for the head. What is stopping Karimo not to hit that nail on the head? Instead of she showing us Mohbad shoes, Mohbad this, Mama Wunmi and all that. Those are all bullshit. These people, they are trying to cover up this justice for Mohbad. And the more they are doing it, the more the public are getting angry. Because trust me, for the past few days now, I can see that the Mohbad's justice light is like it has been reopened again. I don't know if you guys are feeling it. I am feeling it. I am feeling it that for the past few days, things has reopened in a way now than the way it was a few months back. So for me, Baba, you don't want justice. If you want justice, the attitude you are having right now shows me that you don't want justice. If I was thinking you want justice, now I can tell you your attitude right now is telling me you don't want justice. Because people are getting it twisted in the sense that they forgot that you are still alive. You still have life to live. Okay? But Mohbad will never come back again. There is nothing we do to bring that boy back again. But the only thing we can do for Mohbad to have a good rest in peace is for us to make sure we find a way to find the killers, the people who did this crime, who did this, is to fish them out to face the law. And the family are trying to hinder that because the family themselves has some little secret they are trying to hide. Because if they don't have the secret to hide, me and you will not be here dragging today after 11 months. After 11 months, me and you are here when the family, all of them, okay, Karimo reached Nigeria. He said he became wound for rims, all these things. These are the things we've been talking about since last year. Since last year, Karimo is coming out 11 months now. They tell us, say, he became wound for Mohbad house. He became do this. You want to tell me, say, Karimo, they can't help for the justice? When Karimo was called that Mohbad by, they not just call us say Mohbad by. Karimo must have asked question, what happened? Karimo flew to Nigeria to take the sister out of Nigeria because she know that the sister is involved in Mohbad's spying. That was her plan. So if Karimo took her flight coming to Nigeria under few days for Mohbad that she never saw, she never knew Mohbad. According to her on one of her videos, she said she was online when they were beating Mohbad and she could hear people are talking under the live stream that Cynthia Owambe, CY Owambe, and she has to ask her mother, who's Cynthia? Who's Cynthia? You know, she's just, you know, shooting herself on her leg every single time she comes out to speak. And you people think that she's actually helping us for justice. She's not. She's still protecting her sister. Because if she's not protecting her sister, Karimo knows the right thing to do. But Karimo is still protecting her sister in one way or the other. The same way Baba Mohbad is protecting Adura, is protecting a lot of them. Yes, Baba Mohbad must have heard what happened to Mohbad. And his son Adura is involved. Okay, now, why did Aosa change that it was Adura that embalmed? We only heard that Baba said, anybody that embalmed, he doesn't want to care. If it's his family, if it's this, everybody will be sued. We are 11 months. Who has been sued? Who has been arrested? So if not for me and you here, Mohbad case for don't die. Family of Mohbad, they are ready to die this case. They won't go share Mohbad property, make all of them move on. But Mohbad is telling them a lie. Mohbad is telling them it can never be so. Because all of you know what happened to me, and you people don't want to give me justice. So I will torment you people. So for me, if Baba is looking for justice, Baba should change his way of behaving. He should let this September thing, you know, go on. I don't understand. Papa, when they more, we can't call it. Make person no do remember Mohbad. I don't understand. Is that making sense? A father. Now you know, okay, when they collect GoFundMe, you don't know say you want more in peace. When people they donate money for GoFundMe, you don't know say you they mourn. Now, people are trying to bring out Mohbad's case out, trying to bring out Mohbad music out again. You say you want no more. Which more you they more? Or you just want to disgrace Mohbad? You just want to let the world to know that Mohbad has nobody. You just want the world to be knowing that you people are continue to be humiliating this guy, even on his demise. You are still trying to humiliate this guy. You are trying every possible best you can to humiliate Mohbad. All of you. All the Aloba family, and which is so sad because me and you, when we here, we don't know Mohbad from nowhere. Many of us, like me, we got to know Mohbad after Mohbad demise. Why? Because of the way you see the thing. If you not be human being, if you are not touched, then no. Now make me and you day here today, not because of Aloba family. Who know Aloba family before? Who know them? When Mohbad, they were beating Mohbad up and down. They were bullying that guy. Were there no media? Why Baba not go media? Cry, say my son. Why will me not go media? Why they not use their voice fight for this boy? Now he's gone. Now people go from me. The public came out to fight. Now even public, now in ginger this to say this boy not fit die like that. Something happened to this guy. And if not for the public, are we coming to be saying all this today? So let the justice begin and let the justice continue because Mohbad must get justice. Aloba family, they like it or not. You see that secret one of una they hide. That secret must be exposed. The whole secret all of una they hide. This one get this one secret. That one get this one secret. That's the game you people are playing. Because if you talk my own, I will talk your own. If I talk your own, you will. That's the game all of you are playing. And that is the reason why Tolani can have the guts to be challenging Baba to go and sing with you. Tolani has said that word more than how many times? That if they bomb Baba, let Baba go and sue me. Before Tolani will be doing that challenge, these people are having different secrets that they are hiding for each other. So if you expose me, I will expose you. So it better you shut up, me I shut up. But you know what? They must expose that secret, because Mohbad will continue to torment them for that secret to be open. So let me leave my mic for anybody. For me, Baba, the way I see it, now Baba is not looking for justice. I rest my case. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Messages, for that wonderful submission. We'll have more people also, contribute. Lionel, are you here now?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let's have
I'm
it.
here.
Let's have
Yeah,
it.
good morning all. I wasn't here for the whole program, so I don't know much about what the topic is, but I will just shift in just one or two about what happened yesterday in Auntie Karima's platform. I just found it's just yesterday I now realized that 99.5 people that is on TikTok, they are all hypocrites. They are all hypocrites. Yesterday, Karima have about 2.something people watching her yesterday, and then she has the guts, to do whatever she wants to do, to blah, 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 all over the place, showing up yesterday because she has a key in her hand, so she can drop and, be rude to who people she feel like she can be rude to yesterday. Anyway, some of our people were in her platform yesterday, and she said some things, and these same people that was praying for her, that was siding her, that, oh, you are doing well. In fact, what you are saying is the right thing. And these same people went on another platform and they were cursing her yesterday. Then I now look at this life like what kind of nonsense is this? Why can't you just be plain? Why can't you just let this lady know that what she's doing is right or wrong? Why can't you? Anyway, after that, there was a lady that came up yesterday as well. I can't remember that mommy's name. That was saying that when the whole incident happened, that she was the first person that was begging Wunmi, but she didn't break the whole topic down. Whatever word she's trying to pronounce there, she didn't break it down. But if we have common sense, we will know exactly what she's trying to say. She begged Wunmi, she said, I begged her. Like, I begged her to tell me the truth. So why did they take her to Falano? Why did she have to be the first person to take Wunmi to Falano if Wunmi doesn't know anything about what happened to Mohbad? That yesterday made me realize that, since all this while that I've been on TikTok since September 11 is yesterday, because I always feel sorry for that girl called Wunmi. But that yesterday, my eyes was opened. Wunmi know exactly what happened to Mohbad. She has hand in what killed Mohbad. Wunmi know what happened, and all these people, all these nonsense women and men that are supporting Wunmi, they also know what happened to Mohbad. And all of them, they are trying to cover. They are trying to cover what happened to Mohbad. They are trying to support. They are trying to support evil. Why? Why? If Wunmi has come out since to tell, even not to tell any, because who are we? Who are we that you have to come and talk to? If only Wunmi go and meet Mr. Aloba and say, Baba, Baba, encourage me. You know that this man would have forgiven Umi sins. We will not be where we are today. This man would have forgiven Umi. But Wumi know, if Wumi doesn't know what killed Mohbad, what is Wumi doing in Yaba Ojo's house? What step? Because Karimo said yesterday that Yaba Ojo is trying to take a step. What step is Yaba Ojo taking? If you don't know that their hand is clean, if you don't know that they don't have any hidden agenda, if you don't know that they don't know anything that killed Mohbad, what step is Yaba Ojo taking? And any step you guys are trying to take, God will expose all of you. You go back in your long by. So I get it along. But I can try that is best. I feel him a tuni along. And then also, yesterday, Monica Bosha Milojosi on Shefari, Karimo was saying yesterday that if we want to get justice, Baba Mohbad have to be talking to Mama Mohbad. Anyway, we will blame Mama Mohbad. They killed your son, and then you cannot take action against the killer of your son. The only thing you could do is to support them. And now Karimo wants Baba to start making phone call to be begging Mama Mohbad or what? They should start talking. Shebi, the other day in Abuja, this is the same thing Mr. Sharma was trying to do. And he become an enemy on TikTok. That man nearly commit suicide. So it's the same thing that Chairman was trying to do that time. It's the same thing you guys now want Baba Mohbad to start doing now. If you guys don't like anybody like this, you try to destroy the life of that person. Does it have to be like that? And we say we are looking for justice. So we say we love each other. We said we are looking for justice. We want justice. God will help all of us. Me, I don't have anything to say more than that. Thank you very much. And then, sorry, Aminka, my sister, my lovely sister, what you did yesterday, I'm not happy with you at all. I'm not happy with you at all. I'm not expecting you yesterday to go to that platform because you know that is a lion zone. I was not expecting you to go there yesterday. I don't like the way those people disrespect you yesterday. If you are not wanted in a place, why don't you stay? Why don't you just stay in your room and play with your children? I don't like you. I don't like what you did yesterday at all.
Tell her where, liar. Tell her. I need her to stop them. She know they hear words.
Yes. I was very embarrassed. You have to go up there. What did you go up there to go and do yesterday? To go and please them so that they can like you. Don't you know that no matter what you do, if the people will like you, they will like you. If they will hate you, they will hate you. You don't have to please anybody. Mr. Sherman went African TV. I've done everything. Didn't do because of that I love African TV. Why do you have to ridiculous yourself that you are what kind of rabbit is that? Aminka, I'm sorry to call your name, Auntie. I'm very, very sorry. What kind of nonsense is that? Why do you have to go there? Platform Karimo Lewari Law. You want to go up there to go and do what? To go and show them shoe. What is our business with any shoe? Shoe. If you look very well yesterday, one lady came up with that same shoe that Karimo was trying to prove to us yesterday that was the shoe her mother wore to the United States. Does it match? Does it match? No, it does not match. Please, my sister, you don't have to please stop, prove yourself to anybody. Let it be. Stay where you are, please, ma. I'm begging you in the name of God. Stop embarrassing us. I don't like it. If I see all this kind of things, my heart doesn't take it. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very
I don't
much.
think you know your microphone is on.
Please,
your
can
mic
you
is
mute?
on.
Yeah, the host. You can mute her yourself.
Okay. I don't think she knows.
Okay, so thank you very much, Lionel, for that. Why should I mute?
Amiga, please mute.
All right, she'll come back up then. All right, so let's have Folashade.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mr. Kunle, first time on your platform. Happy to be here. Everyone have already said it all, but like I told Aminka yesterday, I hope she listen. And if you have to, listen to them, just be watching them at the window, because we have tried to silence them about you for a while, and now you appear on the platform again. It's like you trigger them because they don't even want to see that your face. Sorry to say. So I hope she listen. That's my advice to her, because everybody is always saying that to her. Yeah, I wasn't on the platform on the advice they are giving Baba and Yamubad to come together. I wasn't on that platform. But going back to the Abuja issue, I was in support of what Chairman was doing or wanted to do, but everything went waywire, because these people, I mean, they were once, husband and wife, so they know how they talk to each other. So what is our own business that we are saying that they shouldn't come together? This is their child, for goodness sake, So for them coming together, I don't see what people sometimes people were saying, oh, but Yamaba is gonna harm this, Yamaba is gonna do this. I was saying to myself, what rubbish. But hey, me here, I just want justice for this guy, because his death is just, what is giving me so much worrisome that we all can tell. We hardly, our sleep is really messed up. But hey, what can we do? So whatever way it will come, Baba Mohbad go meet Yamubad meet Baba Mohbad. Either way, let somebody just do something that is right and bring this justice for us. And also, I sometimes poverty played a big role in this issue, because when people, maybe some of us don't know. When you see money, money is good. Money solved everything. So money have changed the attitude, or the way Baba Mohbad is seeking for his justice. I don't know if he truly wants the justice, or is the money that is speaking. I can't really tell. But to see whatever is going on, is the father of Mohbad. So if he wants justice, that's up to him. If he doesn't want it, what's our business? What's our business? We are just concerned citizens fighting for the justice for this guy, because we are all bothered the way he was killed, because it is obviously he was killed. This is not natural. So I will submit here, because I don't even know what to say, Jerry. I will submit here. I just want justice for Mohbad. That's all I'm going for. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you very much for a very short summation. It was amazing too. Okay, let's have Okwe Pretty.
Yeah. Kunle, good morning. It's been a while.
Yeah, yes.
So good morning, everyone here. So one thing I have refused to understand in the past 3 months, injustice for Mohbad, is why some of us, like, okay, maybe a few people will think that our advice, our decisions, our submissions should rule over the entirety of the public space. You know, I, as a person, I might have the best advice. I might have it well planned out, even with all the knowledge I have about the police, about crime investigation. But if I put these things out here, or if I put it forward, if the frontliner of the justice does not want to adopt that advice, I don't think I will now have to go around throwing tantrums or start casting allegations. Or so what I'm saying is that if we think Baba Mohbad doesn't want justice, or we have this fact, we have this proof that he doesn't want justice. Like I've been hearing it for months. Oh, it's going to be reported to the FCC. He only wants money. If we can do that, if that is what will make justice to come forth and stop wasting our time, so why don't we do it? For me, if I have proof that Mr. Joseph Aloba doesn't want justice, that is only out there to scam the public, I won't tarry to take this proof to the FCC. Let them take him out of the way, or let them even put him in lock, in detention. Maybe others, the public, can have their way and bring the justice faster than we all think. But then because we are doing the same thing, and this is not even in isolation from Team Baba also. For me, if they have a group of people, interested individuals out there who also seek justice, and they are criticizing, they might be castigating and all that, but then for me, I expect them to do what? Take out the positivities from what they are saying, adopt some mechanisms out of what they are saying and put it to use. Not that they will now start lashing back with insults and all that. But then, another thing is, fine, if Baba says he doesn't want a particular foundation to celebrate a year anniversary of Mohbad's death. But I'm thinking, does this foundation need the consent of the family? Because it is one thing for Baba to disassociate himself from this foundation, that he doesn't want this foundation to go ahead with any anniversary, or he is not interested. But does this foundation need the consent of the family to do whatever they have to do? Because for me, if you don't need the family's consent to do anything, as long as you are a justice seeker, a true justice seeker, I feel the foundation can go ahead. Because for me, some of these behaviors of our elders in justice for Mohbad, some teenagers won't even do it. If a family comes forward and say, oh, we don't want to celebrate the anniversary of our son, and you are going about platforms saying this man, he doesn't want justice, he wants to scam the public, then it tells me that what occupies your thinking out. If you are really interested in putting a public awareness, or maybe you have an intention, or you have goals you want to achieve with this anniversary, you want to celebrate, if you really have clear goal sets and objectives, I don't think you'll be busy going about platforms and saying, oh, the family does not want justice. I feel you will go ahead and do it. If he doesn't need the consent of the family, let him go ahead. If he doesn't need the consent of the family to celebrate any anniversary, let him go ahead and do it. And for Sister Mercy, Idris earlier that said, oh, people like the public is already forgetting about Mohbad. Is already forgetting about Mohbad. And I asked in the comment section that I don't think she's on Instagram. No public has forgotten about Mohbad. There is hardly a week. As of this morning, Instagram still put up a post about Wunmi. There is hardly a week that JFM News is not out there on the bloggers' posts on any of them. There is hardly a week. So the public is well and fully aware. So if it is for awareness that the anniversary is set out to achieve, well, if they think that's their own reason. But for me, the public is still fully aware that JFM is going on, that justice for Mohbad is going on. So if this foundation doesn't need the consent of the family, please stop throwing tantrums like a suckling toddler. Go ahead. And perhaps even somebody like me can, as for me, when this foundation set out to achieve justice for Bamishi, I was so happy. I was ready to support. So GFM is not the only project out there. If he launches justice for Bamishi today and is ongoing, a lot of us will join in too. So thank you. I stop for now, Kunle. Thank you.
Can I just say something? Good morning, Kunle. Good morning, everybody from here. Good afternoon from here.
Please hold on. Let me just quickly clarify before you come in. Upper Pretty, yeah, that was actually nice. But sometimes I think we have to set the record straight. Let's say now for the last opinion, which is about the anniversary. Now, this anniversary of the thing, we all know that the family does not have the right to stop anybody from celebrating anybody. They do not have that right. You understand? It's more like you're asking the government. It's just like maybe the government are telling you that you don't have the right to hold a protest. Then you'll be like, no, that's my right. You can't take away my right from me. You understand? So if we have the family coming in from that angle that whatever reason, blah, 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 and they don't have that right. People can decide to assemble, they can decide to associate, they can decide to, organize whatever they need. And remember that when the candle night held at Lekki, we did not take any permission from the family. We did not consult anybody before that candle night held. Davido was there, also all celebrities were around. Did the family give consent to anybody then? No. But now that we're having things like a lot of things are going on, and the family think they will have that right to tell people not to organize anniversary. No, now that's not possible. So I think when we need to actually give a lash to somebody, let us give that lash. Let us not withhold that lash just because we're trying to, try to be sentimental or sort of, I'm not saying you're sentimental, but I just want us to be very fair. When we need to actually, give the facts, let us give the facts. And let us tell them, you're not doing well in this angle. In the other angle, maybe you're doing well. We don't know. All right. So, Viper, let's have you, please.
Thank you very much. Everybody have said right. I think probably this is the first time of journey in your life, but I think we have engaged probably one or two places. I think. I just want us to look at this thing as a two sides of a coin. When you try to view it at one side, you may not really get the entire picture. So let's view it from two sides of a coin. Now, some people were saying the man does not have a right. Some people were saying the man have a right. Well, I'm not going to be neutral. I'm going to just say the way it should be. And this is my own opinion. It may be wrong. It may be right, but I know it can't be 100% wrong. But I know it's right. But it might not be 100% right. But I know it can't be 100% wrong. See, this is the father And I think we should respect his opinion. If the man woke up today and said, justice for Mohbad is finished, I'm burying my child. See, nobody can hold him. Nobody. I just want us to understand that. Nobody. If he decide to say, okay, today, I don't want anything justice again. I want to bury the child. See, nobody can rise up and wake up one day and say, no, we have to continue. We have the right to arrest whoever because it belongs to him. And he can say, I don't want anybody to use the name Mohbad. You understand? Nobody can argue that with him. You understand? To me, what I would like just suggest is this. Let's respect the man's opinion. You know, in this justice, some people have a biased mind. Some people are doing it for show. Some people are doing it to get recognition. Some people are doing it to accommodate, not so many things to get fame. Some people are doing it to generate money. So everybody have different opinion. Different agenda towards this. And some people are doing it because they want exactly justice. So that something like this will not continue. Because why? It may happen to any one of us. We pray it will not happen. And it may happen to any family. You understand? So we are just trying to put an end to injustice. We are trying to put an end to unnecessary killing. You understand? So I have seen people bashing this man. See, is the father of the late Mohbad. He has every right. And as I've said earlier, there is no judge in Nigeria at his stand. I've said this thing over 3 months ago. There is no judge in Nigeria at his stand that can give Baba Mohbad go ahead to go and bury the child. He will do it when he's ready at his own convenience. You understand? That's one. Then true. If the man said, I don't want the first year celebration anniversary or something like that, I think we should just respect his opinion. He has a reason for that. See, nobody would lose his own child, and the man is still fighting for justice, trying to know what and who killed his own child, and people are celebrating outside. Mohbad is late now for 1 year. There's no how you will do something like that. That the man mind will be at rest. No. The man will still be sad. You understand? And to really set the record straight, he lost a child, not a baby, a growing up child. For goodness sake, we should respect this man's opinion. If he said, I don't want this, to me, he doesn't want it. And to me, it happens to, I pray it doesn't happen to any member of my family. Any group, any organization, any set of people up and try to do that, to be honest with you, I will petition them. Honestly speaking, I'm telling you the truth. Since he said, I don't want it.
Baba should go and petition who killed, the killer of Mohbad. Sir, sorry, I disagree with what you're saying. Okay, let us stop. Let everybody stop.
You don't have to agree with me now.
Okay. Why is it to celebrating singing? Do you know the purpose why Africans people even saying that they want to bring up this thing? He wasn't even saying that people should not be with money or is collecting money. There's different ways that we can all celebrate that. This guy is a public guy, okay? We cannot celebrate him in a different way.
To talk. Everybody's right his own opinion.
No, but I'm not saying what is right. I'm not saying your opinion, but don't spread the wrong narrative.
I'm not spreading the wrong narrative.
It's coming from this celebration. It's not telling people to bring money for you to get into the game.
I want you to learn. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to.
This is just enough. There's a reason for why they put this in the
You
point.
don't have to agree with me.
No,
you don't have to. This is my whole opinion. And I'm right. I'm right in my own opinion. This is my own opinion.
You are totally wrong. You are totally wrong. Okay?
See, that's your phone. This is my own opinion.
Celebrating.
Please hold on and let him round up.
This is my own opinion.
You don't have to be rude. Please, just hold on. Hold on and let him round up.
This is my own opinion. This is my own opinion. And everybody's right to their own opinion. You understand? You can't criticize me for my own opinion. You are wrong doing that. And I can't criticize you for your own opinion. I'm wrong doing that. For you coming up, interjecting me, telling me I'm wrong, you are wrong as well. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. I'm telling you, you don't have the right to tell me I'm wrong. Either you accept or you leave it. And what is your own opinion? Say your own opinion. Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. This is my own opinion. Coming up telling me I'm saying nonsense, I'm telling jargons. See, embarrassing people, I'm good at that. But I won't do that to you today. You understand? Because today is Sunday. But when you try this another day, please, you may not like what I'm going to say. This is my own opinion. Everybody has been given their own opinion since. Did I interject anybody? Did I condemn anybody? Did I criticize anybody? No. Because you are right to your own opinion. This is me. This is my own opinion. This is the way I view it. And that's why I say we have two sides of a coin. It depends on the angle you are viewing it from. It depends on the angle you look at it from. This is my own opinion. And my opinion might not suit you. And I don't even want my opinion to suit you. This is my own opinion. What are they celebrating in 1 year? What is the essence of celebrating in 1 year? The man said, I don't want them to celebrate my child 1 year anniversary of death. That's right to his own opinion. That's what he wants. Bye-bye.
Viper, I would like to ask you one question. Yeah. Quickly. Okay, if Baba puts it out there that he doesn't want anyone celebrating his child, and this is a public thing, can it sue the entire public if people decide to come out that day in customized vest and decide that they want this anniversary done? Is it going to sue the entire public?
For me,
hold on. Viper, hold on. Because for me,
I just have to come down because I'm doing something. Because
okay, I thought he disassociated himself, not banning anyone. So that is what I want you to correct. Is Baba going to sue the entire public? Is he going to get them all arrested?
See, let me tell you something. It's not possible. It's not possible for him to even arrest people. You understand? And if he tried to arrest, how many people is he going to arrest? But I'm just putting this or shipping this in for people to know that he has the right to do whatever he wants to do. That he has the right to do whatever he wants to do doesn't mean he's going to do it. And doesn't mean he can do it, you understand? But he said, I don't want people to celebrate it. Then, to me, I don't see anything wrong in it. I don't see anything wrong in it. He has his own reason behind it. Then let's respect his opinion, for goodness sake. Oh, no, someone no. And you can know some. So you understand? And those someone don't know if can celebrate 1 year yet. He doesn't say I don't want them to celebrate it at all. He said for now, at least let him get a justice. People criticize him that he buried it earlier. You understand? So he doesn't want it. To me, I don't see anything wrong in it. You understand? I have so many things to do. I have so many things to focus my mind in rather than thinking about 1 year anniversary of late Mohbad. Monisha now, I have so many things bothering me. I have so many things on my line up for me to do. You understand? Why should I be bothering myself for someone that said, I don't want 1 year anniversary, then I will not begin to cry or bother myself about it? Then definitely that means I have an hidden agenda. He said, I don't want. Simple. Now, if Baba Mohbad now used to be a millionaire and he now said, I don't want this. I know people contributed to support probably GoFundMe or whatever, or to support the justice emotionally, timely, financially. We do it willingly. We are not forced. We are not compelled to contribute money. We were not compelled to join the justice for Mohbad. We did it willingly. Then if truly we did it willingly, and the person we are doing it for said, I don't want this. Then we should respect his opinion. You understand? That I contributed money doesn't mean then I will not be saying, Maybe I collected money for you. I did it willingly. I was not forced. You understand? Many of us, we supported church projects willingly. Then, if the pastor come up one day and said, oh, all the brothers in this church, I don't want to keeping beers. Would I say, oh, or probably I don't want this, I don't want you guys to be parking your car in so places. I will say, Maybe I collected money to build this church. It doesn't mean we were not forced to do this thing. This is my whole opinion. We did it willingly because we want justice and we want humanity. You understand? Then if truly we did it with open mind, then definitely we should respect his opinion. I won't give you something and I'll be asking how did you spend it. I don't want to go to that side. You understand? Please, this is just my own opinion. I'm not criticizing anybody. But to me, I'm telling you that I respect the man's opinion. That is just him. You understand? I respect it. That is me. Any other person that said, no, it depends on them. I just have to respect the man and respect his opinion. That is what he wants. Let's give it to him, for goodness sake.
All right, thank you very much for that, Viper. We understand you. We understand that's your opinion, but when we're talking about reality, it might be very different from that. So, however, I don't want us to flog that too much, so it will not become a debate and become an issue. So that's okay. The IT guy, you're welcome. Let's have you, please.
Good morning, Kunle. I think it's the first time I've probably come up on your panelist because a lot of times I'm always busy doing stuff. Well done. You've definitely reached a milestone and you've got to a point where we can sit down there and feel comfortable. And you're a very good host as well as a perfect moderator. I congratulate you for that. I've been listening to this show, obviously, I don't know, maybe over the last 2 hours. A number of things have been addressed. So normally, as you guys probably know me, I love to break things down and I love to summarize things up to this point. So let's go back a little bit and actually look at the situation with if there was no social media and there's no Instagram, there's no TikTok or Facebook on this matter, it will be extremely difficult for Nigerians to know exactly where this case is right now. So that's one thing. So give it to panelists, the host, people in the comment section, Nigerians that keep coming to social media relentlessly, seeking for this justice. So we give it to them. So now look at things from our point of view of this little kind of worm that we've opened. And the kind of worm is that one that we have to now look at Mr. Aloba's desire for there not to be a rampant celebration. Now, when you go to the Punch newspaper and you put something in there, which I haven't seen, but I mean, from the narration, I will understand exactly what it is. Now, I want us to bear something in mind and take it away with us to actually believe that if you put something of that magnitude and you want 200 million plus Nigerians that don't even know where we are with the case right now, minus the social media, to understand the reason why you have such desire, it will be crazy for us to believe that you will understand it without doing a bit of research. Now, for me, I'll say it as it is. I'll call a spade a spade. It is clear to me, and it's my own opinion, that the reason why that went out is because of African Television's plan, which he had maybe over the last 6 months. He's been promoting Prime Boy and has been saying that he wants to do a show. Wherever the case may be, African TV has his own plight, and he has his own reason for doing it. And I can see African TV's dates right now. I think he's probably taking the 11th out of his dates. And if he has, obviously, he's done sort of like a commendable thing. I commend him highly for that. And I need to kind of also make it clear that, first of all, this is a public case. It is the state right now against anybody they can find that is part of the process for the elimination of this guy's life and the untimely buying of this famous guy. So it is again. So let's also be clear that if the members of public come together with full force and they find lawyers and they set up a foundation, they can override Baba Mohbad without going to him. The public can still stand and find a motion to actually sort of like address and petition the government, the police directly, as it may be. Read the Constitution, read the rules, read the law, whatever it is still possible. So whilst he is the one carrying the mantle piece, one thing is that we need to respect his desires. It is his desires that we're going to have to respect. He doesn't have a right. The right is something he doesn't have. Go and look at the Constitution, go and look at the rules, go and look at the sections that actually cover all these things. He doesn't have the right, but he has the right to put out a desire out there to iron out his plight. Just imagine, when Michael Jackson died, how many years did it take for justice to be served? How many years did it take for them to eventually sort of like said, someone administered something, is a doctor, that whatever the case may be. And if people want to have a candlelight vigil, even before that was actually sort of like heard and all that kind of stuff, the Jackson family are not going to go out there and say, we don't want anyone to do this. We don't want anyone to do that. So let's kind of accommodate his desires. But what is going to happen on that day, right now, we don't know. It is his desire that this untimely death is not celebrated, but tributes will come in. Because commemoration is also celebration. But commemoration also has celebration and tribute. So maybe on that day, if members of the public, as they desire, decide to understand his plight and decide to heed to his plea that no celebration is held on the foundation that we're still trying to find the cause of death, never mind trying to seek justice. So it is two-dimensional situation. It's a double-edged sword because one, you have a desire and you hope the well-meaning public will respect that day and take it for exactly what it is. But at the same time, you can't take out the fact that there will be personal agenda based on something that has happened along the line. But if the desire comes out of Mr. Aloba's heart, yes, we can choose to respect it. We should respect it. But I will still caution every one of us that as much as we want to respect it, the public can still do what they want to do on that day. People can still be on TikTok and do what they want to do on that day. That cannot be suppressed. People still have their own rights, their fundamental human rights. Freedom of expression is still going to take place. The TikTok will have its own rules and guidelines. Maybe Mr. Aloba can reach out to TikTok and then get TikTok to stop people from celebrating if they want to. Those are the things we need to look at. But the bottom line at the end of the day is that, yes, we will, within the spirit of tradition, within the spirit of justice, within the fact that the man is probably still mourning and all that kind of stuff, we should respect it, but we can also choose to do what we want to do. And that is where, from my opinion, that double-edged sword aspect of the situation comes in. So African TV will do what it wants to do, but I hope that everybody respect that particular date, take that date out of their agenda to do any form of celebration publicly, to at least do one thing, respect Baba Mohbad's desire on one side, and actually give 24 hours to respect and mourn Mohbad properly with the father's desire, especially based on the fact that we are still trying to find the cause of death, never mind getting justice. So that is my own take on the matter. Let's be objective is what I'm saying. I'm not coming here to sort of like say anything other than we need to dissect it. We need to look at, as Viper said, there are two sides to the coin. And when you have a desire, you've got the public.
The public then need to respect that desire. But on that day, members of public, depending on their, how can I put it, their clan, people section themselves. Even people who are seeking justice are divided. The ones that are straightforward justice, the ones that are on Baba Mohbad's side, and the ones that are non-decided that go from platform to platform or whatever the case may be. So on that day, we just need to be prepared that people, the members of the public, will be divided on this matter, and people will just choose to sit on the camp that works for them. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Director Guy. That was just the best you can have. So, well, my advice to African TV is that to have a very fair kind of anniversary, I think you have to put together a committee, and this committee should be strictly from the public so that can actually bring a lot of transparency and the public can also believe more in that because these are people who have been fighting justice. So there's nothing you can try to, paint as propaganda that they would actually, have their way, because all the committee are definitely from justice and, they are fighting for justice. And if you ask me, having this anniversary is not a bad thing because we're trying to make sure that this case continues to linger on. And we're trying to make sure that the case is not dying down. So anniversary is one of the moments, one of the ways that we can use to bring this case to the public. We can, get the media to cover the anniversary. You can have some people, talk about the whole thing, give a situation report, give the progress and everything. So it's definitely one of the advantages. It's definitely one of the strategies that they can actually explore in getting justice. So, well, African TV, please do the needful and, make sure that, it's as transparent as possible. And the organizers are put together, transparently too. So they will not sort of paint that there is a kind of ulterior motive or sort of. So, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Can I say something before you call the next person, please?
All right, please.
Yes. First of all, Mr. Viper, I'm so sorry if I interject you wrongly, because from what you were saying, I just grabbed a point there that maybe there's a reason that Africa TV might be putting up this thing, maybe for a money reason or trying to make some money out of this. I don't know if I got that from you, but the way African TV has narrated, this stuff, it said that there's no gate fee towards this celebration. And now that he has put it out there that the 11th is omitted, fine. That's good too. But as also the way the IT guy has explained everything, I kind of clearly understand the reasons why we should now obey what Baba Aloba have said, or the reason why he said, this is my wish, this is my, this is what I want. Fine, I clearly understand that, and I think I will respect what he wants. But at the same time, Mohbad is a public person. It's not only that it's for Mr. Aloba. So the way there's different way we can celebrate him. And doesn't mean that it was for, financial purpose, maybe we want to make money from it. So that's what I'm against from what you said. So I didn't mean to come, to quickly interrupt you or interject you like that. Sorry. So as I said, I'm sorry for doing that.
All right, thank you very much for that. I believe we've actually treated this anniversary or this memorial remembrance thing. So the fact remains that it must hold. No matter what, it has to hold. And that shows the supremacy of the public. It has to hold. It must hold and it will hold. So whichever way anybody can, try to attend, invite persons to attend, it's open to the public. And I think there needs to be a kind of publicity to this effect. African TV, I don't know, please do enough of publicity for this event. If possible, I think Songwater, Portable can also be around. That's his jurisdiction. Portable can be around, and as much as possible, those that can pull crowds to let it be a done deal. Let it be okay. Aqua Lounge, Obasanjo Farm Water. That's good. Let it be a memorable one for all. So please let there be enough publicity for this. Let people do PR for it. Let's let it go very viral. That's it. Mr. Andy, are you there? Okay, don't know, you're not there. All right, please, if you like to, give submissions, please click on your request button and kindly come up to throw one or two so we can also, learn some things and know what to do. I think that's settled. So, Mohbad's memorial, Songwater. Let me change this. Mohbad's memorial. Songwater. Good. All right. Okay, tribute to Mohbad. Okay. I also, I saw African TV, I saw Prime Boy on a particular live platform. He was actually disclaiming that he's not going to attend the event, blah, 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 stuff like that. I don't know if there's any issue concerning that. But it's his will anyway. If he feels he doesn't want to attend, fine. Every other person can attend. There are a lot of upcoming artists. There are a lot of them even on TikTok. There are a lot of them that, I don't know. I don't know what plans you have for this thing to be organized well, but, I think it should be a thing of a privilege to some persons, because, it should be something that, people want to do out of their will. It's not something that they're compelling anybody to come around or whatever. So please, I think you should. All right, good. Okay. Just get him off. Okay. All right, that's fine then. Well, it's fine. So every other persons can also, get to come on board. Well, if I get to see anybody, I'll send to. There was a guy who was on my platform some time ago. He was performing, I think he's a musician too. So, there are a lot of people, but I'll just channel, let them, come to you and they can also be there. So that's it. Does anyone have anything to say? Yeah? Lion World.
Sir, my network is a bit bad. I want to apologize to Viper if I have attacked you in any way. I'm sorry. It's the way everybody feel about the whole situation that make us lash out sometimes. I don't mean to be rude to you in any way, or if you find it's being being rude. If I'm being rude, I'm sorry. So that's just it. I don't really have anything to say, Uncle Kunle.
All right, that's fine. Well, I believe you are. I'm sure you not attend the memorial or the tribute or whatever.
On TikTok, yes.
On TikTok.
We will all do our own little way we can do because everybody's far away. I'm in Cotonou. So whatever way we can all do to, support, we will, It's not that anybody is going to put tent outside to go and be singing and all that. But like we were practicing on Papa's platform yesterday, that everybody opened their camera, we all wear mobile fit shirt and then celebrating. It's not that we are celebrating that he's dead, but his legacy, that's what we are celebrating.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit angry because the whole thing, they are doing it because it's African TV there. But because Baba doesn't have the mind of his own to put all those things in punch paper, it's not Baba's work. No, it's those people promoting Baba. That man is a very calm man. That's why I feel very, very upset sometimes when people are lashing on him, because he has no fault. Why would people be shouting on him, dragging him? He was not there when Maba died. He wasn't there. I know that Baba is trying as a father to cover a lot of things because if Baba wants people to be arrested since, I'm sure he would have done it. Believe me, he would have done it. But he doesn't want to hurt anybody. He doesn't want to hurt his ex. He doesn't want to hurt women. All he just wants is that people should come out to come and tell the truth what killed Mohbad. So, but what can we do? We just have to keep praying for the truth to come out. Thank you so much, Uncle, for giving me the opportunity to speak on your platform today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much for all you do too. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir.
We'll keep doing our part, the little we can just to contribute to the progress and to justice. Abe, you're welcome.
Good morning, Mr. Kunle. Good morning, Mr. Andy, the IT guy, Mr. Viper, Lionware, Mrs. Folashade. Happy Sunday to everyone. Yeah, I want to appreciate the fact that, we have great people, who have been speaking, concerning this Mohbad Memorial Songo, but scheduled to be, aired sometimes in September. And everybody has spoken very well because everyone, is entitled to his opinion. For the fact that, we not agree in one aspect, that doesn't make us an enemy. And it shouldn't be, a reason for us to, antagonize or, trying to fight one another. We just trying to, deliberate and see how we can find a way out. And for me, if I'm to talk about this, I think there should be things we might probably look into. This is what is going to happen, or what is happening concerning African TV and the family is more or less like a politics. Okay, let's look at it in this aspect. If it were to be some other entity that are really close to the family organizing this, I know there won't be any publication to go against this, Memorial Day. But for the fact that African TV and Mr. Aloba, they like a separate body. They are not in support of, there's one kind of misunderstanding between them. And if we want to put ourselves in Mr. Aloba's shoe, like someone who is, not on my side, probably they be having misunderstanding. regarding such a person like probably his enemy or his, antagonist, and I said he wants to promote or make anything on behalf of my son. We are all women. Everybody will totally go against, like someone who is calling you out, who you have already called the person out. You are fighting, not really physical fighting, but not on the same on the same ideology, and say it's going to promote my son. I'm like, no, I won't give you that chance. As long as you are fighting me, you're also the enemy of my son. So, and to Mr. African TV, he seems that I don't think he had anything to do with Mr. Aloba. So on this note, the family, will definitely go against him. There was recently a award given to same justice for Mohbad. Nobody said anything. So, and it really go well. But for the fact that it's coming from this side, I'm telling you, it's not going to be. The family is not going to take it easy with African TV, based on the fact that they are not on the same, on the same. They are not in good time. Let me just put it. They are not in good time. So you should expect such a thing to happen. And for me, we should, recognize the fact that this is the family of the deceased, and they also put it in publication. We could do it on, internet, on TikTok, but gathering people together, make it in a elaborate celebration. And for me, for the fact that they put out the publication, there's no need going, doing it. As long as there is no motive behind it. If I want to say my own, I'll probably say African TV is trying to organize this just to get back to the family. Like, okay, you guys, we terminate our, MOU. You asked me to go, but I can still go on this way to do my own thing. I think it's also trying. Both of these, the politics they play between the family and African TV. So I see both of them trying to play politics. No, I will stop. You can't stop me doing this. So I wish African TV, if there's no other motive behind it, there might not be need for physical gathering. Like people say, you could have a t-shirt, celebrate it online. Having on TikTok, everybody wear t-shirt. Yeah, it's also, that one is commendable. But gathering physical people in a, celebrating it in a large way. And for me too, I don't really support that, because this guy is still laying down in the mud. Not just yet. What else are we now celebrating on 1 year anniversary? Like we want to make it elaborate, calling artists here and there to come and singing because the guy is dead or still not fine. I mean, if the thing can be done after probably the culprits have been, apprehended, sentenced, yeah, it's well understandable. And for like the publication that they see grieving and they don't want anything to like adding salt to their wound according to what they believe. So we should, like IT guys, we should respect the families their own side of the matter. Let's just respect their what they actually wanted. It is not for monetary gain, it's not for any other thing. There's no motive behind it. It's something we could do. If you don't do it this year, they can do it some other year. It's not necessary this year. And God spare our life. We all live millions, many years to celebrate. If we don't celebrate birthday every year. If we don't do it this year, you do it some other year. So I think if there is no any motive behind it, it could probably postpone it or do it some other time. That is just the little way I want to contribute. Thank you everyone. I need my mic for now.
Mr. Kunle, what's your Kunle? Sorry. The last speaker, before the last speaker, Layo, and what's her name? It's like she has gone. I'm even looking for her name. Please, to be honest, I'm not angry and I'm not taking anything personal. To be honest, as I've said earlier, I said, we are all right and entitled to our opinion. The only thing I was just angry about is just the interjecting in. And after that, everything is cool. You understand? None of us know Mohbad from Adams. You understand? It's just because some of us we don't like injustice. You understand? And we want justice. So that's why you see some of us coming up, to give our own opinion or whatever. And to be honest, I don't even know who is planning the 1 year anniversary. To be honest, I don't even know. Probably it's African TV or it's not African TV. To be honest with you, I don't even know because I've been busy with so many things to do. Then the IT guy, thank you for at least shedding more light, elaborating it. You understand? To me, this man has a desire. I'm not condemning whatever everybody have said. I'm not condemning. The only thing I can just do, either I appreciate what you said or I don't even talk about what you've said at all, rather than for me to condemn what you've said, because that is your own opinion. And to me, you are entitled to it. You may say elephant is the biggest animal on earth. That's your whole opinion. You understand? You have reason for saying that. So, but to me, I just want to thank the IT guy for at least for shedding more light in it. This man has a desire. Nobody, I've never seen a person, no matter how rich you are, no matter how poor you are, no matter how wicked you are, that you would like to lose a child or you want your child to die before you. Nobody. What I would have just said is this. What I would have just said is this. Let's probably, should I use the word respect or honor this man's desire and decision? That is my own opinion. I still stand on it. We should just honor or respect his desire. You understand? To me, I may be wrong, but I can't be 100% wrong, as I've said. What are we celebrating in a guy that died untimely? Celebrating it, jubilating it doesn't mean it will be remembered or the justice will not be forgotten, whatever. To me, everybody's right to their own opinion. Some people might be thinking, oh, I think that is the best way to go so that they will know that, oh, this guy has not gotten justice yet. Yeah, that is their own opinion. It's right to them. You understand? It's right to them. But where I stand is not what seems right to me or what seems right to someone else, but the desire and the decision of the family that said, we don't want this. To me, irrespective of who is organizing it. I don't know African music, or whatever, African television from anywhere. I'm not even sure we have interact. We have not interact, not even sure. We have not interact one-on-one. You understand? So we should just honor and respect this man's desire and decision, especially the family. If that's what they want, please, let's go by it. We shouldn't force ourselves that, oh, we need to do it. Yeah, people that say we need to do it, right. They are right. I'm not saying they are wrong. And people that are also saying, don't do it, well, also, to their own opinion, they are wrong, right also. But what I stand on is the man's desire and decision. If that's what he wants, then let's just go by it. Let's honor him for that. You understand? Because I just pray that God will help us. Nobody pray that what happened to Mohbad should happen to any member of our family. You understand? There will always be a time to celebrate. There will always be a time to jubilate. You understand? As Yoruba people used to say, only you understand? If you decide to wear some clothes at the age of 70, 80 years, as long as you're alive, your neck will still take it. Just that it might not really fit to the way it should be, but at least that's where I stand now. Let's just honor and respect this man's decision and desire, if that is what they really want. And I pray God will help us. I need someone who, no one of us. God will help us. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Viper. That was a very amazing one, and we're trying to give out what we believe can help out there. So I think that's the best we can do. The fact remains that this whole thing is just depends on the choice of the public. The public has decided to celebrate or to have a memorial or just to have a kind of remembrance. I think nobody can stop them. And if the public has decided that okay, no, they don't want to do that, it's also their choice. But whatever the choice of the public is, nobody can take it away from them. So definitely no retreat, no surrender. We move till get justice. Abby, you want to say something?
Yes, Mr. Kunle, thank you very much. I just, you just made mention something about the public, and I want you to know that the public are also divided into two right now. There are some set of people that are agree that okay, this should be done, and we have some set of the public that say no, we can't allow this to go. So, how do we play along to division group that we could all come together and the reason why and the reason why not? So, like what you said, God is only God. God should just lead everybody all right and know the right thing to do. Thank you so much, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Anyways, we have the visions, but the fact remains that either the public from Group A or the public from Group B, public is still public. Do you understand? And most times when you look at decisions like this, you check what is the disadvantage. But if you ask me what's the disadvantage of this memorial of a thing, there is not one single disadvantage. So if something has no disadvantage, then I don't think I want to really, dwell on it too much. If there was a very serious damage it can cause, they would have actually gone ahead to, do all possible that we can do to, restrain it. But then there's no disadvantages can actually cause. So why? Let's move on. Let's have it. So it's just for it to now be neutral. Well, if I were a Baba, I would just grant an interview and be like, well, to me, I don't think I want to celebrate any anniversary. But if the public can decide to celebrate anniversary or memorial, but there's nothing I can do. It's their choice. Do you understand? And you can, well, some of us actually reason different ways. And some people have already said, this man is not the one you are seeing on the Punch publications and and all sorts. There are the people around him who have been advising him wrongly to take some actions that is actually diminishing his value in the public. You understand? So I think he also should actually think of all those things twice before acting. I don't think there's another thing to say. We can actually call it a day. And probably have a very wonderful Sunday. So,
Mr. Kunle, stay wonderful. God bless you. Have a wonderful Sunday.
All right. So this is the point where we actually draw the curtain, and we really appreciate everybody who has actually been here today, this morning, this afternoon. Those who have actually given their submissions, those who have actually gotten angry and later they go back again. And, to all our commenters, you have all been amazing. And, we'll keep moving till the justice is served. So thank you very much, everybody. See you on the other side. Thank you.